Hello. Good morning. Uh, we're hopefully finishing this game today, which is after some I don't know what was the game? What does the file say? 45 hours. Probably gonna end up being 50 hours. Let me check what it says on how long to beat. Zero escape. Virgie's last reward. Completionist says 36 hours, so it took me like 14 additional hours, which is almost 50% uh longer, which is pretty crazy. But let me do a quick recap of uh the last time I streamed this game. Um we got a pretty big reveal that Luna is not who we thought she was, and that Luna is actually just straight up basically a robot. She's a golem. That belongs at this facility and is acting as one of the participants. And we also learned that the old woman. We know who Luna is. She's a sweetheart. Welcome in, Inuyasha. Hope you're doing well. Let me. The old woman is part of some group. So she's someone who like basically orchestrated, or yeah, that orchestrated the entire game. And she knew that Dio would kill her, and she basically just allowed it to happen, which is completely crazy and awesome. And we don't know that much about. We know that it's Akane Kurashiki from the first Zero Escape, which we know, but we don't really know too much about why this game is happening, things like that, or at least too much about it. Um, yeah. So, Fi and Quark escaped in this ending, but me and Luna we just stayed in the facility because Luna belongs there, and then we didn't want to leave Luna behind. Basically, it seemed like. But yeah, let's just jump to this side and betray Luna and be sad. Okay? 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 But yeah, so the big reveal is that man, Luna was I was so scared of Luna because like it's so ominous that she's still alive, right? We thought she was dead, but turns out she's just like a golem and some other things. Yeah, like the game made us think that she might have killed everyone, but turns out she didn't kill anyone. And it's great stuff. It's good stuff. It's happening. Welcome in, Raichana. How are you? You know what's happening? What it's happening is we're betraying Luna. That's what's happening for the completion, for the ending. Wait.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
For the ban? For the ban?
Results
For the
will
ban?
be displayed.
Welcome in, Shan. How are you?
Warehouse.
Thanks for being here, guys. Hope your weeks were good. My week has been rather uneventful. I think that's just what I feel like that's just what happens when I don't work. And man, there's so I just like I mod a lot when I mod Slay the Spire in my free time and things like that. I walk Kobe and join the fun employment. It's okay. I feel like I don't know. There's some problems I have with it, but I think it's more problems with me, not problems with fun employment. It's like wow, I'm about to get really deep here, but uh I'm just like I'm addicted to technology and my computer and internet, so I just feel like I am doing a lot on my computer still, you know. Uh Instead of actually doing stuff that I feel like I should be doing or like actually want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
It just like
for your
being on the
participation.
computer just like feels comfortable, and
Ambidex
it's like
gates now opening.
and it's just like there, you know? It's like, you know, the thing you do when you're bored. For me it is, you know. You know, that kind of activity. Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AV room I thought she'd entered. But so it's tough. But yeah, it's something I need to work on. And I feel like I will work on it. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
She has never entered. We already know this from the last ending. Then. There it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Hey, Shane, thanks for donating some channel points to the Celeste Moonberry Challenge.
Please
which
direct
eventually I'll do.
your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Thanks, Rachana. I appreciate it. You guys excited for the Spy Family episode today? Thanks, Inuyasha. Oh, by the way, a Spy Family, you can never remember the community challenges. Also because I don't try and remind people. I don't make it, I don't put in the title, and I don't I don't really talk about it on stream too much, so yeah. I imagine a lot of it's just like my fault too, Inuyasha. They announced a Spy Family musical in 2023. I wonder how that'll be. Yeah, let's go have a look. It's weird that's just seen Fi's face there. Dead, 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 dead. Betray. Ally. Very sad.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
You're behind? You're behind on anime or you're behind on the stream? I'm just wondering because we were talking about Spy Family, so I wasn't sure in the context. Gotcha. Oh no, you can't fall behind, Shane. Otherwise, like, you just keep falling behind. It gets so hard to catch up. I think it becomes like such a daunting task.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Is 9 anime the strat these days? It is for me. Yeah, I use... Okay, for people who don't know what he's talking about, is that I ran into some severe buffering on Crunchyroll / VRV, which is like, Crunchyroll owns VRV, so it's like basically Crunchyroll, right? On both their websites. And I was running into such bad buffering that I was just like, man, I pay for this service, but I'm going to still use a free streaming site that just like is not allowed. But their product is it just wasn't working for me, which is weird because I'm a paid subscriber and I feel like most of the time it's been fine, but I feel like this season specifically, it's just not been good at all. It's just not been good. It's too
Since
bad.
Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
I mean, they really should make their stuff work with the amount of money they pull in. Yeah, I mean, of course, but the thing is that they don't have... I was gonna say they don't have incentive to, but maybe they do, because I wonder if people are starting to cancel now because of it. But, like, they can do, like, the minimal... what I'm trying to say is that they can put in minimum effort, and people will still pay for it, because they're, like, the premier anime industry thing for the West. So they, I don't know. There's really not much competition when it comes to them, so I don't know. Technically, paying for the service and pirating is optimal. They still get money without the server load. Yeah, and I do support. I want to support anime in the West, you know, and yeah, it's an industry I want to support. Harris, okay, yeah, okay. please.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Yeah, like I haven't had buffering, but that is why you don't have Hot Eye. The service didn't work. Gotcha. Good luck where you catch up. Alright, enjoy, Shane. Let me know what you watch. I watched, this morning. Was it this morning? No, last night. Last night, I watched, episode 3 of Summertime Render. And that show is good. It's gonna end up being quite a pretty, yeah, I think it's exciting. It's like, Erased, maybe a little bit of Higurashi. Yeah, just like a murder mystery kind of thing. Supernatural murder mystery. So I do episode 3 of Spy, Family, and Kaguya before Monday. Nice. Okay, yeah, for sure. A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Do we want to leave without Luna and Quark? The answer is no. Cause, wow. The thing is that I thought Quark was gonna be dead like this entire time, and he's very much alive. And man, Luna basically just like beat the system with the bracelets, and it's a very simple system. It's just you have to do like electrical interference between the bracelets, like, and your heart. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It just seems too easy, you know? We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
So what kind of ending is this going to be? I thought this would be a quick ending. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. But this could literally end up being like the same ending as before. Because Luna doesn't leave regardless. I'm glad we're seeing all this again. Really, I wish I could skip more of it. Though I get that we're looking for Luna, so we're looking for Quark, so I understand that it's showing us that we're just going through everything, basically. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility. Oh, this is spooky.
The number 9 door has
Wait!
been opened.
Quark? What? This is so weird. Quark is the only one who has 9 points.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over.
The
Oh.
number 9 door has closed.
This is a sad ending.
This ends the nonary game.
We don't even get to figure out what happens?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
You know, this would be such a heartbreaking thing to realize from Phi and Sigma's point of view. Like, they have over 9 points. They can't escape. They just chose not to so that they could look for other people. And now it punished them.
Escape
Oh.
is not possible.
That's so brutal.
Please enjoy your stay.
What would you think if this was your first choice? I mean, I feel like I'd have to think it's Quark, right? And I feel like I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Because Luna's not supposed to be able to leave. But she doesn't have her bracelet on. So maybe she can just leave? I don't know. What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Luna could just pick Quark's bracelet. Is it really as simple as that, though? We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not. But also, like, Luna's part of the facility. I feel like she wouldn't just leave. I feel like Quark, like, actually escaped. I don't know. Oh, maybe she carried Quark out. Because I'm assuming Quark is still unconscious, actually, right now. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped? They both escaped. They're gonna wonder how Luna escaped.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Have we ever seen this screen before? Did we know the screen existed? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny.
Yeah, okay.
It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
But he wasn't even wearing his bracelet, so the needles didn't actually matter, right?
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem. Wait, do we already know this in this ending? I thought we might have known that after. Sorry. I thought we might have known that, like, only on this side. Okay. Okay.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Oh,
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
this isn't the alphabet. Okay.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like
This is dumb.
I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us!
That's like what, Ace Attorney right there? Or is that Danganronpa or both? No, you're wrong.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray.
Yeah, we did.
That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer.
Danganronpa style. Oh, I love Danganronpa.
That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
And bone out. What does that even mean?
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait. I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Probably bailout. I mean, it probably means the same thing, yeah, but like, why say... I've never heard that expression before. I waited once and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. Who is that? Wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. What does that mean? Who's the half-witted reptile?
I'm going to make sure to value my time.
I'm thinking, is that... I'm sure most of the wordplay makes more sense in Japanese. Yeah, that makes sense. Tortoise and the hare. Oh, I see. Got it. I was thinking like Snake? Snake from the first Zero Escape? He's like a reptile. I mean, it'd be like reptile, right? Because Snake.
Tortoise and the hare.
Oh, thanks, Vi. And Raichana.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
I mean, I can't say we didn't deserve it. We kind of betrayed Luna. For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, now we're for the real stuff. Now for the actual final ending, I think. Hopefully, it won't take like 5 hours. Otherwise, it's going to be brutal for me. Alright, this is the official final routes. We have nowhere else to go. Right here. Alright. Who planted the bomb? And in this ending, for context, I think both Quark and Alice are unconscious. With Radical 6. Fi has 9 points because she betrayed us, but we convinced her to stay. To like just try and get everyone out. And now we're all in the infirmary. And we have most of the bombs except the number 2 bomb, I think. I don't know if we know where the number 2 bomb is yet. But there are 4 bombs. 0, 1, 2, and 3. We know where 0, 1, and 3 are. I don't think we know where 2 is. But we have passwords for all of them. To deactivate each of them. Alright, let's get right into it. Alright, we're just gonna call out Dio right here, I assume. Because Dio is the one who planted the bombs. That person is you! Dio!
Come on,
Stop skipping. Stop skipping. No, stop! Maybe I will skip, actually. Okay, so so right now we're just, like, basically explaining how that Dio is part of Free the Soul, part of the Myrmidons. And that Dio's actually left. Just so things like that. I actually don't want to read this again, so. Okay.
I can see that.
Let me recap this. Is that Dio has the detonator for the bombs, and I assume then if the detonator gets away from Dio, it's gonna activate all the bombs for 30-minute timer. And in those 30 minutes, we're gonna have to deactivate those bombs.
So what?
Okay.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
The emergency deactivation passwords. None of us know them, though. Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there? Alright, and Dio knows them all.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Yeah?
Wait, a medium? Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled. I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Okay, so the bombs are already activated, and right now Dio's trying to kill himself with the poison.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle. But I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Dog pile! Even then, he refused to stop. With increased desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
I wonder if I could skip this, because we actually did hear this before. Okay. Alright. So we put Dio to sleep, and we took the poison from him and threw it out. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Interesting. Last time we did this with 20 minutes left, I think. The same. Did we do this 5 minutes faster? I wonder.
So, what do we do?
Man, everyone's alive again. Feels good. We put in the password and stopped the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
So Alice has the input device, right? Or someone has the input device, and that's enough, because we know the passwords. Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
YOLO. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Oh, is Spy gonna talk about the time jumps or whatever?
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Oh, I love Fi. She's so good.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up with a shaky smile. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go, team. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Everyone's alive here, so... We're going to the crew quarters to the number 2 bomb? I think that's where it is. Number 3 bomb. Okay. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Okay, so we have the input device. Cool. Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes. It took 4 minutes to do this? Are you kidding me?
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. What if this part is actually timed? That'd be insane. Control room number 2. Okay. Number 1's in the garden, and 0 is in the laboratory? So, arg! We just need to hurry, alright?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
Man, I love it. I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
I think we can.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know.
Oh, we know. We know. We have all the passwords to the bombs right here. I wrote them down. We know.
So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I don't, Fi. I'm sorry. I'm just pulling it out. It might be LXQ, LHC, NMR, but that's just a guess. And that's the one I mistyped when Inuyasha clipped. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Remember, Sigma has like the most cracked memory I've ever seen. He's a legend at it. Alright. LXQ LHC. Use my mouse for this. NMR. Very good. I hope there's not this hidden passwords here.
Good job. It worked.
Phew! I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Alright, I did not take 3 minutes for that, okay? 18 minutes.
Good. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Oh, I thought there were... No, there's a 3rd bomb. There's a 4th bomb, Fi. We know 4 bombs. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Yeah, obviously. That would be tragic. And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. That'd be so sad. I thought you had it. Oh. Fi would be so mad. And she's allowed to be mad in that case. But we're allowed to be mad too. There's just a miscommunication. Happens all the time in anime. Number 2 bomb, okay.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. What? Wait, what are you doing, Sigma? Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
EQD, DYR, NTK. Come on, Sigma, stop throwing. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Did you try... Dude, Sigma, did you use the exact same password that we just used? You fool. Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Of course! Oh my gosh, I'm so mad right now. Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
I mean, just like, look at your notes? I don't know.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well, right? Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Honestly, I don't remember which one in which history we got which password, but I don't think it really matters. EQD DYR. NTK. Alright.
Damn, this is crazy.
I'm sure there's gonna be another twist when we're not even close to done yet. Because right now, it seems like, alright, we're almost done taking out the bombs. We're gonna finish up the stream early, you know?
So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
There's 2 more.
It's,
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Honestly, what is Vi even doing right now? She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. The bee garden. She's yelling at me. Alright, fair enough. That's her job, apparently. Does seem that way. Is the number 1 bomb? The number 0 bomb is still in the laboratory, by the way.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay.
Fewer than 10 is correct.
We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've done
Go?
this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it.
Yeah, seriously, just do it, Sigma.
You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other... Dude, we already explained this.
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright?
Yeah, I mean, Sigma already has, like, an insane memory.
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
Fi, you are a little useless. I gotta be honest right now. But you're a little useless in this situation.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on. Lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. This is cheesy. So cheesy. Hey, she knows Latin. That's not useless. That's true. But right now, she's just useless. Just right now. Alright, what bomb is this? Is this number 1? I think it is number 1. Alright, BQZ RGJ. DXR. DXR Racer. Yeah! Pop off. Little pop off. Sigma, you have to know that there's a 0 bomb too. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. There's another bomb. There's no time. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. Alright, calm down, Sigma. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Is there not a bomb in the laboratory? Am I just remembering completely wrong? Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. I think my memory is faulty. I don't think it's Sigma's now. I mean, Sigma would never forget something, right? What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Right in front of your eyes. Right?
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! I actually don't know. I'm trying to think of my... Alright, hang on. I'm trying to think here. I'm not looking at the screen.
Sigma, wait!
I'm trying to think. Alright, let me look over... Oh, I see. Let me look over the escape rooms one more time. Control room, archives, bee garden, treatment center, laboratory, pressure exchange chamber, pantry, rec room, golem bay. Okay. Lounge, infirmary, and crew quarters. Crew quarters had one, control room had one, and bee garden had one. I thought it was in the laboratory. I must be wrong. I don't think it's in security. Somewhere that you wouldn't think? What about the rec room? I don't know. Alright, let's go back.
Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There's still time. I actually don't know where it is. I thought it was the laboratory. Am I crazy? I don't know if the game's baiting me or what. Or is it just in the warehouse? Cause that would be. It is in the warehouse. Like I said, you'd hide it right in front of you. Like in the most obvious spot. In his? In his AB room? No. In between. How are we gonna do that? How are we even gonna input that?
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. I never would have thought of that. Good. I was right. Only because he hid the knife there. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Alright, LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS. GDQ I can just remember from Game Zone quick. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here, in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. I would not have guessed that.
You did it. So, thanks.
Well, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
That happened in a different history, I think.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Man, this must be so stressful for these two people. Or who is it worse for? These two people right here, or everyone else just waiting, not doing anything? What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. You think both are pretty bad. Yeah, the anticipation of the waiting is like really bad. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked, and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, and then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep. In my sheep. Okay.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, robot, Luna.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time. Dude, Sigma, can you stop?
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Yeah, what Fi said.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
No. Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
What? At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Okay, got it. I don't know the point totals. I don't know if it's important or not. I'm just gonna assume Dio is a solo because no one wants to be a Dio. Oops, I should have read that. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. Actually, I think, oh. Clover and Alice are together. Against Luna? I think. And Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself. Okay. Me and Fi, I guess? Probably? And then Tenmyoji. Okay. I mean, Clover is barely wearing clothing, and Alice isn't even wearing a shirt. Why are you so horny, Sigma? True. Like, it's... True.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Excuse me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, let's do the escape room. I wonder if I have 2 escape rooms left. That'd be crazy. Ooh. Q. It's just called Q. Whoa! What is this? Who went through this door last time? Has anyone ever been in this door that we've seen? What the hell? Cause remember that on this side we went through the security, but Dio and Kay went through something. There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
What? Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points. Oh,
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
okay, I messed it all up. Okay. If we can get the star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Alright. This is a weird room. We've never seen a room even remotely like this. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Whoa. Okay. Well, now things are happening. Huh. Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. Have a look at... What is this? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Okay. Oh. What the heck? Ah. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Is this Minesweeper? Alright, so 3, 3. Okay, so it's these. This one though too. It looks like Minesweeper. No, because then this one would be 3. Everything else is 1 though, right? Have I hit every other square? Everything is happening in the bottom left corner, or the left side and the bottom left corner. Okay. Confirmed. Okay. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube. Look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the side of the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, why does winning and dark is losing? Oh, I see. Okay. I think. It's only adjacent. It's not corners as well. Okay. Wait, it must be adjacent. Well, it counts itself. No, it counts itself. Okay. Weird. Okay. Cool. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh, I see. Hypothetically, if the wall with the... Oh my gosh. What is this? I'm writing a novel here. If the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. Okay. A hint that appears on the... That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Wait, what? What? A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And a hint... What? If the wall with the exit is the north wall... Okay, so we're facing north right now on the screen. Okay. That would mean that hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. If the wall is the wall, then the wall walls. So smart. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, Those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. That's insane. Okay. So... Alright, so this is a solution right here. This is also a solution. This is also a solution. And this is also a solution. Alright, these are all of them. So what do I do? I can't look around. Oh, I'm sorry. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Okay. So... I see. I see. Okay. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. This is... oh. Corn fusing. What is happening here? It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? This machine has a panel on the side of it with weird patterns. I think it's some kind of input device, but it doesn't do anything when I touch it. Okay, let's ignore it. There are winning and losing panels on the walls. Yeah. Okay. So this one should be different, right? Okay. So this is a solution, this is a solution. So the bottom... okay, so bottom left. Then it goes 1, 2, 3. 2 bottom left, 3 bottom right. Okay, got it. Oh, but this is... okay, cool. Wait, that's not it though. Oh, what the heck? We back. Oh, did you watch it all, Shane? How'd it go? Something just slid out from the wall. We can look around more by exiting the zoom mode and return to the normal view. This is so confusing. There's a binder behind the glass. Oh, it's behind glass. Shoot. Can't break it, I assume. Alright, so can I do... I can't do... okay, so it's only horizontal. Oh, what the heck? How did I miss this entire thing? Are those missiles? Both pretty good episodes. Shirogane and Ishigami skits are so good. I know, dude. They're darts. Look over here. Wait, you didn't watch episode 4, did you? Because that came out yesterday. I just want to make sure. Because I don't... oh, okay, I remember what skit you're talking about. Okay, that's fine. I remember. Okay, I remember which one you're talking about. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out, though. That glass is covering it. Okay. I think we can get some darts out, though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Darts. Examine. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes. Obviously. These aren't missiles. They're darts. What about the... okay. Alright, let's do this wall now. Okay. Okay. So, this is a solution right here. We're like playing freaking Minesweeper. So, wait. One right here. One right here. One right here? No, because then this would be 3. So it has to be here, here, here. Here, here, here. And here. Okay. So, third bottom row, then here, here, here. Okay. Okay, so here, 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 and here. Okay, I think I got it. Let's get the wall. Okay, good. Ooh, it's a hologram thing. Okay. And then here. Okay, good. We're doing alright here. Something just slid out from the wall. Yeah, okay. There's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before, in the rec room. You know, it's just this board is different from the normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Nice. I never thought of using a dartboard to hold pizza. Alright, I don't know what number I'm trying to go for though here, so let's wait on this for a little bit. Here's the safe. Okay. Here, what about the screen? A screen, huh? There's nothing on it. It doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything. Now what we can do if we can't turn it on. Let's do the other wall. Might as well just leave it alone for now. I think I've seen something like this before. This was in the director's office. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. I can! You lying to me. Alright, let's play this again. Alright, so, 4. So we got 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Wait. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here, here. This entire rectangle? And then here. So this has 1, 2. No, wait, that's not right. 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I need to write these down. Can I just am I allowed to, why can't I just see all these at once? Instead of having to actually, is this like cheating? Why won't these just light up when I, just stay lit up, please? Alright. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Not the edges. 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here. So 1, 2. This triple rectangle here. Let's try this now. I want to try and do it in batches, so otherwise it's too hard to remember it all at once, I think, for me. Which would mean 2. So it goes this triple here, then 1 here, and 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. 2, 3, 4. Not here. It's triple. I think I see it. Okay. Good. Ooh, I remember this game. Okay. And then No, I messed up. That's not what I intended. Okay. Okay, I do remember the bottom floor. Okay, I think this is it though. Okay. So this is like combining all the a lot of the different escape rooms. Oh man, this is tough. Okay. Did we do all the walls now then? Okay, I think we have everything. I think we have everything in terms of this cube puzzle. Okay, so everything's activated. Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's just start clicking around on these. Oh, this requires all the 3 different memory cards. It's fine. There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark. There's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. Okay. Underneath the cards. What about the right side of it? I guess you can't. Okay. Looks like a bookshelf. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Okay. You'll find a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Okay. Let's go to archive. Okay. Alright, so now we need to figure out where, like, where the relative position is here. Like, which way is top? And which way is, like... What's the orientation of everything is, basically. Color theory. Let's start with the blue die. Wrong die, indeed. Okay. Does it matter what orientation it is? Like, does it matter if this is the bottom? If this side here, this wall is the bottom or the top? Do you know what I mean? I think that's a little unclear, and I think that's a little annoying. I wonder if I could just, like, guess from their current positions. So it's an 8x8. The blue one is on row first, right? So it's on 7-5. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I guess this will make it more clear then. The orientation should be similar here. In that. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a 1. On 7-5, though. Whoops. So 7-5. This one's going to be 5-4 for that blue. Five, 4, okay. And it's a 5, right? Yeah, 5 and 1. Okay, good. Let's go with the green 2. The green 2 is on 3-4. Get out here, red. What is it? 3-4? 4. Yeah, 3-4. Okay. It's a 2. Yes. Then 6 is on 5-5. 6 is on 5-5. Ooh, the orientation though doesn't matter. The perfect orientation. The 2 is like this way instead of this way, I think. Yeah. Does that matter? We'll see. 4, 6. Okay. So here's 6. It's on 5, 5, so it goes right here. Okay. Let's just go over that close to there then. Yeah, it's still wrong. It's still, the orientation's slightly wrong, but we'll see if that matters. Alright, 4, 4 for the red 4. Very fit in. Should be right here in between them. Okay. Then red 3 is going to be on 5, 5, 6. Red 3, 5, 6. Wait, 6, 5? 6, 5. 6, 5. And then right here. Okay. So red 3? Gosh, why did I keep forgetting? Okay. Ooh, yeah, the orientations are wrong. I think that's wrong. That's why. So let's assume that is correct. 5 doesn't matter, and neither does... Actually, 1 does matter. It does matter. Because 5 is in pointing this direction, 3 is pointing this direction. Yeah, okay. Wait, you can't ever make... Can you ever make 1 point differently here? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is how it should be right here. Can I even... How do I... So how do I keep the orientation, basically? Well, also... Unless I... No, I didn't do it wrong. It's still at 7.5, and I'm at 7.4 at the moment. So how do you make it exactly the same orientation without... I'm trying to understand patterns here. So to keep it the same orientation, you have to turn it 4 times. Like this. Okay. That's not right. What am I doing? I'm so confused right now. I just keep confusing myself. Okay, okay. I'm rolling this way. How do I get that? Oh my gosh, I don't understand the algorithm. I'm too dumb right now. Stop. Go this way. Okay. Alright, let's move you. I see. I think? Wait, maybe I don't see. Hang on. Okay, so I have to go in a full 6? Like this? And do I actually end up in a different position? Hang on. Five, 3. Two, 4. If I do the same thing, I'll end up at 5, 3 again? Okay. So what if I do it like this? 2, 4. Even if I do it horizontally. Oh, I do not understand what I need to do. I can't figure out I'm not smart enough right now. This is hard, okay? I'm also a little bit dumb. This is what I want it to be. So how do I not change it? So 1 right, 2 right. Five, 3 again. Two, 4. Yeah, okay. I do not understand it. Oh my gosh, I'm too dumb. Okay, so this is what I want it to be, right? So how do I make it be like that? 3 and 2. Okay. Where's 5 relative to this? 5 is just on the other side of 2. Okay, so what if I just do this, right? Okay. I need it right here. So this will end up as 5. No, 2, 4. Oh. Because 5 is still on the other side. Okay, okay. If I turn it this way, it goes 1 left. Turn it this way, it goes 1 right. Oh, it goes 2 right? It goes 1 right. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I cannot figure this out. Oh, I thought I was close. Okay, okay. So we need to go 1 left. So like this? No. This is where I want it. But it needs to end up in the same spot. I don't understand how to do that. Why is this so difficult? Five, 4. Okay, we'll take it. Gosh, I'm so bad. I do not. If I could just like understand things, then this would be so simple. Unfortunately, I am dumb, so No! I hate this game. I'm so mad. That was a not like this moment right there, dude. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe I just reset. Alright, 7-5. Okay. For my mental health, you're not clipping it. No, it'd be so devastating. If you want to, you can though. 5-4. Okay, 5-4. And it's okay, 5-4. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. This is right. That's the correct orientation too. Okay. All right, let's do reds or greens. Okay. 3, 4, 2. Okay. Three. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run into the same problem. Let's try this die, because I'm too dumb to figure it out. Oh, I got it. Okay, good. Okay. 3, like that. Okay. And then 6 is horizontal. 2, 4. And that's gonna be 5, 5. 5, 5. Okay. Oops. 6, 2, and 4. Whoops. Okay. I got so lucky there. That was an accident, but I got it. How did I do that? Gosh, I wish I were smart. Alright. 4, 4, 4. Okay. Two, like this, and then 1. Okay, and then red again. 1. Is that right? Like this. Okay, alright, I think that's right. This is the last red. Alright, that's at 6, 5, with the orientation of 6 and 2 facing me. 2, 6 facing me. 2, 6. Then it's at 5, 5. Oh my gosh. That's so hard. Alright. Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Thanks, Tenmyoji. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. Yes. First try. That was hard, dude. I feel like I'm still not even done with it. The dice are all lined up. I think I can probably leave them. Yes, okay, I don't have to go back to it. Good. For the hard mode, I mean. Alright, so we have 1. Alright, we need the number to go for, though, here. Alright, let's just start throwing, I guess? Oh, wait, what? The first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, the third in the red area. Okay, I swear I've seen these darts before. Okay. Alright, what do I have to get? Sorry. Can you say the score again I need to get? Huh, this is pretty hard. Get a score of 100. Okay, got it. And green, it has to be green, blue, and then red. Alright, I'm good at these ones. These ones shouldn't be too hard. There's a lot of different combinations, obviously. So let's start with, like, so green is, let's say, like, 42 green. 42 green, then it could be, like, 42 green, then, like, 24 blue. 42 green, 24 blue. That ends up to 66. Then red is 17 times 2? No, that can't be right. Okay. So let's start off with 14. 42 green again. Then 18 blue. No. Okay. So red, maybe we should start from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 green areas, but only 6 red areas. So let's start with the red, because red is the most restricting. So let's say red's like 26 from here. Red's 26, and then blue could be like... Blue has so many 24 avenues. 26, and then blue could be like 28. 26 plus 28 is 54. And then 46. That cannot be done with the current numbers, so that's not right. Instead of 28, let's stick with 26 on red. Instead of 28 on blue, let's say 22 on blue. So it ends up being 26 plus 22. It's 48, and that ends up being 52. If I could get a times 4 on 13, that'd work, but with the current numbers, it doesn't work. Alright, so the max number anything must be 42. So, and 26 is the biggest for red. Let's say it's, 33. 33 is the biggest for red. Let's say it's 33 for red. And then, for blue, 33 for red, 24 for blue. That ends up being too much. Too much for green to handle, I think. Yeah. Because they need to at least add up to 68. Or, no, 58. Blue and red need to at least add up to 58. So, red can be 33. I got it. Okay. But how do I... 39 plus... Whoops, I messed up. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, 39's right, I think. So 39, and then 39 plus 33 is 72. That means to be 28. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, pizza cake. Pizza cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. That's math. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Thanks, Vi. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? Legendary. I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. Okay. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit? Wait, what is that? What is a sweet suit? Okay, so let's do this. Whatever this, I do not know what this puzzle is. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and triangles. Remember, you only have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Alright, what is the correct puzzle, though? This is tough. What's the correct puzzle? All reds? It looks like all reds. Okay. Alright, so we need to make all reds in 5 moves. Oh shoot, okay. Wait. What about this? No. Oh wow, 5 moves is like not a lot. Okay. So what if we do this, 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 this. Oh shoot. Family of Spies is so good. Oh, I'm so excited to watch it. Cannot wait. Oh, let's retry this. No. It needs to be more logical, I feel like. Oh, wait. I think I was onto something. No. All reds. So if I do that? No. Then these greens. Okay. I need to make... Oh, man. Oh, it's not that far though. So what if I do this? I'm close. What about this one? No. You like the dude, Shane, I love the OP. I like the ED too. The ED is super cute. The ending of like of them dancing. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. No, that's not right. Is this right though? It's the same thing I did before. Okay. I feel like it's pretty much symmetrical problem solving. But maybe I need to make one side green, and then when I click the other side, it needs to make it red. Something like that. So this one only hit the hexagons here. I'm so close. Yeah. But maybe I'm really not. I can't actually tell. Not good at these. Oh, what if that's a play? I'm insane. I got it. I understand. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Q Chamber Special AB Game. What? Okay. Alright, now we have all three memory cards. Red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Okay, would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. Us, A, and B. are all pairs. Okay. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press the A button to grab and move the letter icons. Okay. A pair and solo assigned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AAB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Choose an opponent who once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. The correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. The game will be completed. Gotcha. Okay. So let's just do this now. Okay, I assume you have to, like... So everyone betrays? Or everyone allies? Whoa. Okay, I do not know what just happened. This is... Who is... What do these mean? Oh, these are different rounds. Okay, okay. Can I retry? Okay. I want to visit the archive and look at what I was... Okay. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Everyone has to reach 9. That sounds really hard. After 3 rounds. How does that happen? And how is 3 people will definitely choose betray, and then 3 people will choose ally, then 1 is a mysterious man? Wouldn't that mean that it could be a 4 and 2 split? Isn't that what that means? Am I dumb? I'm not sure I understand. I'm just gonna end this round. I wish I could retry, but it doesn't let you. Okay. Okay. So, everyone needs to get 9, is what I'm reading. 3 people will choose... Okay, so these are pairs always. So 3 people will choose betray, 3 people will choose ally. And us, we just need to figure out what we will do. Or, we just need to figure out who's gonna do what. So if we betray C... Let's betray D. That's so hard to remember. I did not see it in time. I guess you could just get... no, you can't entirely anyway. I guess you can. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright, we need to remember who we went up against and everything. So I'm gonna start writing stuff. No, or I guess that's what the memo's for, huh? Okay. So let's trash this. So round 1. Us versus D. And wait, why don't I just like write it in the same format I normally do? Us, D, allied, we betrayed. So we have 6 and D is 1. No, actually I don't want that. I want it like this. That means C went up against A. And they both betrayed because there's no point change. And then that means B went up against E. B, wait, yes, E betrayed B, okay, and B allied, okay, so remember that, what is this, is that a betray, are you kidding me? So, one of these is the A or C is the mirror, right, so let's go against C this time. And C betrayed last time, so let's ally. If C allies, then they're the mirror. All right, C's the mirror. Whoops. Okay. R1, R2. Us versus C, we allied, and C also allied. I think C's the mirror, man. A betrayed. Okay. A betrayed. Whoops. Gosh. That means A went against D. D's dead. D always allies. A always betrays. B went up against E again. And theoretically B should be dead. B's dead. E gets out. Okay. Alright, so I think this is like enough to go off of, basically. So, my notes are that D always allies. Let's just go in order, actually. Let's go in A, B, C, whatever. A always betrays, I think. B always allies. C always mirrors. D always allies. This is a pretty small sample size, so it's possible I'm wrong on these. E always betrays. So how can I get the 2 betrayers to get 9 points, but also get the allies to 9 points here? Bamab. Then us, obviously we just choose whatever we want. Okay, so let me think about how this works out. Because if we just... Trying so only you get 9 may be easier. But I thought that was the second solution, as in, that was like the extra solution. Yeah, it's a good point though. It's a really good point. Meaning we just want to face D every time, right? That sounds really easy. And we just betray? Okay. Oh, but, well, we didn't say, we, okay. Let's do that again. So, E will betray. So we want to set E against D. E against C for most of it. No, we can't. A betrays. So you want to set E against A. Okay. Let's do that again. C. Let's do that again. Alright, so now we just need to make sure that B and C mirrors B allies, so we just need to put C against E now. No, we can't. I already did that. A against... hang on. Okay, C mirrors. Both B and C might win, so we need to put C against a betrayer. Or we can betray, I guess. C, we're gonna betray C. B needs to go up against a betray E. Okay, this should work. We shouldn't betray here. Okay. So... Right, nice one. Looks like that was the answer. I knew it. Yeah, it looks like the password for the save. Okay. Alright, but the other solution. If the correct... Okay. Let's read it. Let's read the archive again for it? No. Oh wait, that was the hard password? First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 meaning 3 pairs or everyone? Do you know if that is 6 cooperators everyone? The people who ally have to be together every time then in this scenario, right? So B and D have to be together every time? Is that right? For all 3 rounds? Otherwise they just die? Then A can go against... goes against E for a few, couple, and then C. We ally here. Okay. You have 3 rounds. How is that possible? I'm trying to think. Cause the betrayers cannot get points unless they beat someone who's allied before. And the alliers can't make points unless they just like they just need to keep going with each other. So B and D need to be together the entire time, or at least with C maybe. So let's just keep doing this, or D, right? Is that what I said? B and D. Okay. So cuz if they win 3 rounds as allies, they can get out with 9. So C still needs to be with me. But A and E need to win a 2nd round. A and C will result no points, so A and C will still have 5 and 3. We could end up with 5 and 3 as well if we just betray. And then D. I feel like there needs to be more betrays. Because the betrays are net points. Like, more successful betrays. Does that mean we ally? Alright, so here, D and B go together again? Because otherwise they just lose, and they cannot win after 3 rounds unless they just ally every single time. And the other, us 3, we literally cannot. E can win, but no one else can win. So how? No, we ally, we just lose, right? So 3 people survived. Man, that's so difficult. I don't understand how this math works out, though. It doesn't seem... It almost actually just doesn't seem logically possible. B and D need to be together. C goes against me again? I don't know. It's just like... And then we have to ally again. If we ally again, we survive, but A and E are just stuck. But that is 6 people if you're considering pairs as 2 people. Well, I just want to see. I'm curious. Oh, it did count. Okay. It's not everyone. Cool. Alright, good. So, would this be... Could this be... Should this be? Okay. There are different symbols now in different places. Okay. Alright. I wish they explained that a little bit better. That, that pairs could also be, like, pairs count as 2 people. Well, it makes sense, right? But it's not very clear if 6 people means everyone or not. But that's okay. The screen. A screen is blank. I don't see any buttons or anything, so we might as well leave it alone for now. I can't actually input this, right? Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I needed a screen to input the password. Alright, so... Sun, star, star. Okay. Alright, good stuff. Hey, Bear, what's up? How you doing? Hope you've been well. You've been a little sick, right? How are you feeling? Well done. Okay, got the secret file there. How's it going? How's the fun employed life? It's okay. It's hard to fill time. Sun, star, sun. Okay. Good noon, Bear. Still have a lingering cough, but feeling a lot better. Oh, that's good. Good. Yes, it's open. Has your husband or Levin gotten sick at all from it? From you? Or did you get it from them? Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, the key cards, right? 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. What are those? More Excelivir! Excelivir! The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. Oh wait, we didn't get this from the laboratory in this route, I guess. I don't know what to say. Quark is Parker's going to be okay. Is he crying? And, also Alice, I guess, right? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get the stuff to Quark and Alice. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Okay. Let's get moving. Cool escape room. This one was fun. A lot of cool puzzles in here. The door's locked. Oh, the door's locked. It says locked. Okay, cool. You found it. Thankfully, neither of them have gotten sick, so that's good. That's awesome. What's Kobe think of me being home all the time with him? Well, the thing is, when I did work, I worked from home most of the time, so it's not really different. But yeah, I'm sure he likes me being home a lot more than being home alone, that's for sure. And Bear, thanks for contributing some of your channel points to the community challenge. I appreciate that. Huh.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It's a hologram thing. It sounds like something turned on. It's turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, but what?
I know. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. Memento mori. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. A lot of lions in this game. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Alright. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. Alice almost killed herself. Okay. Alright, let's see if we remember the password. Alright. Jumpy doll was a password. Milkavoli? Oh, jeez. Memento mori. No. I'm trying to remember. So one of them is Jumpy Doll. We know something is Jumpy Doll, but we don't know what the other one is specifically. It could be Milkavoli. It could be GTF. I wish I didn't cross this out. OML, DML, 016. Shoot. I don't know. Jumpy Doll. I don't think it's... Maybe it's Milkavoli as a user. Password makes more sense as a Jumpy Doll. Ah, I spelled it wrong. Shoot! Where did we see the Jumpy Doll password? That came from the photograph, right? I don't have it written in my notes. Oh shoot. Do I have it written in something? Shoot! Did I miss it? Did I forget about it? Remember. Remember A, because there's an extra E in ninth. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Maybe I should look at what had the Jumpy Doll password. What did have the Jumpy Doll password? I thought it was the picture. And can I even find it? Do I still have it? It's not secret, right? Is it even in? Wait, hang on. Pass Jumpy Doll. Jumpy Doll. It was pass. I remember it was a pass. It was a password. Not anything else. Was it last stream? Let's take a quick look here. Was it this one? Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Before going into this. Every time. Oh boy, I do not know if I can remember all of this. Zero Senior?
No.
About this.
Where was I presented Jumpy Doll? What do I do with my hands?
Slaw.
Milkavoli? I had Jumpy Doll already in here. Nice. And you're gonna... Yeah.
Tell her.
He chose... I'm gonna do 3 letters... Okay, I didn't have it here. I didn't have it at this point. Hang on. It's our time. In?
Oh, dear, if you all just give up.
So we don't have the input device in this ending, I assume. My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what... Okay, so... Oh, look at that perfect L, by the way. 016. I've seen 016 before.
There you go.
Disappeared along with... Whoa! Okay. 5 minutes of life. Oh, yeah, this is where I died, right? This is where I got betrayed and went below 0 points, right? I think. So, what? When did I write Jumpy Doll? Did I make a... Oh. Milk Evoli. Ah! Actually... Here.
It says pass
Okay, hang on. Yoji had a connection. Kuda Shiki. Okay, this makes sense now. Kuda Shiki is the must be the username. Good call. I see. Woo! Thanks, guys.
Sigma, look!
Hello, June. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
No, I'm telling you, I know who Tenmyoji is. It's gotta be right. He walked toward her. Everything points to it. He's someone from the first game. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
So the other guy was the actual Zero in the hologram, probably. And then... that was probably Kay's father. But we don't know who it was specifically yet. And then this is basically the mother who kind of like raised Kay a little bit. Akane.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yep, I mean, it would have been locked otherwise.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you,
Whoa,
Sigma,
okay.
and you, Phi.
Only us two, no one else. Why us two? What do you mean the past? Is that why our names are basically just like Greek letters? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth. Wait, are we in the past? Is this the present? What's the present? When are we? Who are we and when are we? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
No, I haven't figured out what room this is.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
What year is it?
It stands for quantum.
Oh, no, I did not. Why wouldn't you just write quantum?
That makes this the quantum room.
Why would you not write quantum? It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box.
What's so strange about it? It's just like, it's like a database in a way.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
This is gonna get pretty dank, isn't it? I'm ready, I guess.
Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
As if it wasn't already a little dank, at least, you know?
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree.
Who's gonna say a rhizome in an actual conversation?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
Oh. Oh, so we're adding the dimension of time. The 4th dimension.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
That is interesting.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
From the first game. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Alright, here we go.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces.
Yeah, okay, I understand. And then add another dimension, you get 3D.
Move up to
You got
3
volume.
dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Alright, is that actually what the 4th dimension, like, is supposed to mean? I don't really understand, but, like, I don't know. I don't get the intricacies of it or anything.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
Tenmyoji feeling a little left out right now. Also, this was pre-recorded, right? So, what if a different group went through this door? And she's just talking to Phi and Sigma because it's pre-recorded.
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Nearly half a century ago. So, that would mean we're roughly like 45-ish years in the future from like 2027. So roughly like 2072-ish. Maybe a little bit later.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long time ago.
And
but
she was that girl that got saved.
Perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget?
So how could she know? How is this pre-recording sending it to the right people? Like, well, yeah, what if a different group went through here? I don't understand it, but I don't know.
That little girl was you, Akane.
What? Okay, I'm just gonna... I totally didn't even just pick up on this until we just talked about it, but I was right, by the way. You sent your consciousness in the past to help save a little girl. I didn't even realize what she was saying. That this is actually Junpei. I literally only focused on this line right here. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. I didn't even, like, put two and two together of the rest of it. This is definitely Junpei. Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Come on, dude.
So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead?
It's both, apparently.
Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
So our actions will decide whether the cat is alive or ends up alive or dead.
Goodbye.
Interesting.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
You're, dude, she had the read. She knew he would say this.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji clasped his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. What will I even do after this game? You'll never find anything this dank again. I don't know, I bet Psychonauts can, like, give a run for its money in, like, different kinds of dank ways. You know what I mean? Not, like, the same kind of dank, but, like, a different kind of dank. It's very simple, actually. Oh, you're telling me to go to the next game? We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. So is that not a plot hole that she just knew that the actual people, the same people would be, like, Tenmyoji, Sigma, and Phi would be going through that door? Is that not a plot hole? I feel like it's a plot hole. I don't know, though. But maybe they'll explain it. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. There are 3 of these? Yeah, there's another one. You know I will at some point. Play the 3rd one? You can read me like Akane would. Yeah, eventually, but probably not for a long time. I don't think I want to right away. One of the reasons is that I miss Jordan. And Jordan is planning to play this franchise at some point, so he's been avoiding all the streams. So good to have have everyone in chat again, you know. I also just want to break from VNs for a little bit, I think. It'll take a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrive, we begin to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Each being takes so very long. Yeah, it does. But man, I think Raging Loop. Wait, how long? How many hours did I take on Raging Loop again? Let me take a look here. Take a quick look see. When did I play Raging Loop? It couldn't have been that long ago. 57.5 hours. Okay. And I am not quite that long yet in this game. I gave Luna the accelerator and I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and just a little bit, yeah. They're long. Especially like when I don't stream super duper often. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. You still believe Hashimoto to be the MVP of Raging Loops? He definitely, like, he is such an interesting character. He was a lot of fun. I really liked him a lot. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears in the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly, I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Destroyed! He was sprawled, unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Completely deserved, honestly.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, well, you know, no big deal.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Alright, we need to figure out what's up with Kay, right? Like, Kay looks like us, and I clearly have cybernetic arms, but Kay looks like me. So is he just straight up a golem or what? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover, Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Okay. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. So everyone better be allying here, because we just can. We're allowed to. Unless, if Dio's a solo, you can feel free to betray him. That's fine. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. Okay. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose betray now.
Dio doesn't need to survive. Exactly.
You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Oh, this is, well, do I even need to do the AB game, like, predictions? I feel like if not everyone is choosing ally the whole time, they're messed up. That's just rude and highly unnecessary. Cool. All right.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Man, I'm just waiting for one of our friends to play this game. It's gonna be super funny to watch.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Whenever someone betrays him, he's just gonna freak out or something. I don't know.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier.
Can you?
But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45
Oh,
minutes.
that would actually really suck. You're just chilling in the room for like almost an hour.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB
What?
room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
That's why I was wondering. In both these sides, in both this yellow and red side, Akane was found dead. But in the blue side, she wasn't. I was wondering that. I wasn't sure why, though. I assumed she was still dead. But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Oh, she's the cat. That is insane, right?
Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma. Fine. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there is no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Ooh, will that be in person?
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? It is one of the cutest head pat emotes you've ever seen. It is pretty cute. I like that's a gift too. And welcome in, Robbie. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been doing alright. If she was, what would that mean? Man, this is so... I'm not sure if I'm understanding the end game of this game, but we'll see. I feel like there's still... What? Wait! We don't have anything... What? Oh, I see. A new destination has been added. Am I really finishing this today? Oh! Whoa, hang on. Jumpstart elevator. AB room past. We have to stop Dio, right? Alright. You think it opened up right away because I got all the gold files? Oh, really? Wait, do you need all the gold files to get this? Ah. Ow. Okay. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. I'll read this because I assume that even though we probably already read this, I don't remember most of it. Wait. So we wake up in the elevator with Phi. So would it make you get all the gold files? I thought it didn't make you do the hard modes. Seems kind of weird. Where the hell am I? So we need to do this faster now? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Gah, who the hell are you? And what the hell is an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. No, I didn't. I remember it all. Please. At this point, I can read the files. Okay. Do you think I should? I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. What is it? When is this?
Check your bracelet.
I shouldn't. Okay. Or I won't. I shouldn't right now. Remember death. I mean, remember it all. Right. Right. It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
What did it start as before? 2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
Oh, this is sick. We gotta save June again? June, why do you keep dying? To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Dang. So she sacrificed herself knowing this would happen. Trusting that we would save her. Thinking that if she sacrificed herself, it wouldn't actually matter in the end. I feel like. That's insane. Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Do I have to do this again? Do I actually have to do this again? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for this safe should be the same one you got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and... Okay. Cool. Thanks, Phi. Should I do star, star, star? Is there anything even in here still, or... Nothing. Okay. Okay, I opened it. No! That's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. Alright, fine, fine. Why are you so mad? Remember the spoilers, Sigma. Alright. Sun, star, star. Okay. Imagine if they actually expect you to remember the password without the notes. That'd be so rude. It'd be so... that's so rude. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. I mean, I could just look at the VODs, but obviously most people won't. Cracker? Ah! Damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. I don't get it. Why did you say cracker? I bet there's something to that, but I'm not sure what it is. Alright, let's just put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. Yep. Good. Looks like it worked. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know. Okay. Stop! Alright, Phi. Jump out. Alright, go, Batman. Phi's a parrot remembering the Polly want a cracker days. Right. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. We're trying to save a life, Sigma. What are you doing? Fi and I climbed up through the hatch and onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here, En. Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. It's always really weird that Fi can just like jump really far and high randomly. But what the?
He's fine, just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Dang, this is sick. Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Doesn't sound like it. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Esper? Is that what we're calling him?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just like you.
And what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
Right. Oh wait, what? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
I see.
I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
So Radical 6? Am I...
It's a little like a slingshot.
Am I confused?
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Wait, why? Oh man, this is so dank right now.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Man, that'd be so busted.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Yep, okay, I see. What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Alright.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy.
I don't know. I don't know if it really makes that much sense, but, you know, it's okay.
Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time.
I mean, worth it probably. It's pretty OP. So,
even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality.
Sure.
That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
And also, you know, it's just for the completion. I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact.
Yes.
Right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Kinda messed up. I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? And why were we chosen? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
For Luna to come out? What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Wait, why? What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Whoa! Logomorph.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh, so she's just gonna give it to Dio anyway. I see!
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
And then what happens to you, Akane?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember.
Okay.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the your body will be
no.
emptied.
Sorry.
And your other consciousness will jump back in.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. I see. But why? Why?
If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. There's a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
So did we never notice it, or what? Only in some histories we probably have this. It's so weird how it all works, right? Because we probably would have noticed it before, but we probably didn't have it in some... if it was on our ankle, we probably would have noticed it, right? But now that we're going through this, we probably have it. It's just, like, really odd how it all works. But even doing this would have changed history, right? Because we would have noticed this. There's no way you don't notice this. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
A history where Akane is not found dead because she didn't die. Right, but we would have noticed the key on that route, right? But for some reason we didn't. Maybe that's why your previous consciousness needs to be left alone and not interrupted by the backwards time travel. Yeah. That makes sense. But the key still exists. Like the consciousness, the old consciousness would recognize that this key is there when it wasn't before. Not necessarily that it wasn't before, but they would wake up knowing that the key is. They would feel it, and that would already just change the history a little bit, right? Just like even having the key and noticing the key, like maybe Sigma wouldn't tell anyone, but he would be aware of it at least. You know what I'm saying?
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Okay. Like for the future Sigma, basically. Gonna get some work done. Good luck on finishing today. Alright, thanks Shane. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day, man. Good luck on your work. It wasn't when those events happened before. If you don't relive the events fully, maybe that awareness doesn't transfer. Yeah, no, you're right. It wasn't there before, but it is now. So the old consciousness might recognize it, like, but the current one that I'm in right now, the current consciousness right now is gonna jump to the future, like far in the future, not like super far, but toward the end of the game where we are in that route, and then we'll be aware of the key. And it doesn't matter whether the Sigma is that. It doesn't matter whether the Sigma that's gonna relive this or not. It doesn't matter whether he knows that there's a key or not. Maybe. It just matters that the current Sigma does, or this like current consciousness. You don't overwrite the memory of that time, so the new information isn't there until you return to it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense too. So what you're saying is that the Sigma that's gonna relive this history won't know until the Sigma that we're looking at right now jumps back to the future, and then he'll know, and then he'll remember that the key's there or something.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Why would you be so vague about this? What?
go.
Wait, is it not K? Or we already know how to open K's helmet. I don't know.
Return to the future. You won't be alone.
All right, so why is, maybe this is something different that we haven't actually answered yet. Why are we jumping back to the future? Why is our consciousness not reliving this out fully then? Like just reliving the entire moment. Or reliving the entire route. What's the reasoning, or what's the science behind us jumping back? Or being forced back, basically?
I will be at your side, watching over you.
Because now we have the key. But what is making our consciousness jump? Like, scientifically. You know what I mean?
Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Another to be continued. Okay, how many times are we going to switch? This is going to be interesting, huh? Oh boy. Okay, so now we have a key. Alright, so let's jump back here. Put in the ID and password. We allied. We're going to ally. Okay. Ally with everyone. Everyone's going to ally. Theoretically. Copium. I hope. Alright, so we're...
Looks like you're awake.
Okay. Alright, so why are we in the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
Is the AB gate still open? Or still did the game happen already?
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
Ah, so that's why, because I was like, I don't remember us allying, but that must have happened while we were out then.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
It wasn't that long ago. It must have been like only hours ago. It's not that long ago. Maybe it feels like a long time ago because you've lived that history a lot, but yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark!
What am I? Top liver?
Those are really weird transitions. We should look at those again. Those looked not real. Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Maybe because the time hopping muddled the memory a bit in early loops. The memory transfer is still being ironed out. So how does the consciousness choose when to jump back to? Like, why did the consciousness choose that moment to jump back to before the AV gate, the first AV gate's open, and then why did it choose to come back to the almost the same moment it jumped from? I don't know. Man, gosh. Time travel's hard, you know? The same way you randomly go, so there's one time in first grade. Huh. Maybe? I don't know. Time travel's hard. It really, like, brains are hard, time travel's hard. It's so hard to make like a good time travel story without like any plot holes and everything. So, I mean, and if there are plot holes, I'm not gonna like worry about it. It's fine. But yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action. From Quark? You're messed up, dude.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
She's literally not wearing a shirt, like Raichana said.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Wait, how long were we out?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Huh? It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
Yo, you're rich. Radiant Historia is probably still your favorite Divergent timeline game. Divergent timeline game. I like Steins Gate a lot. Like, it's my favorite anime, and it's like different in that way. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. I can't say Radiant Historia because I've never played it. I've not really played very many of those types of games.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah,
And
thanks
now
for showing
all
us
of us
again.
have enough to leave.
I was stunned. How did everyone cooperate long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Well, I mean, if you're locking Dio up, then everyone's cooperative, and especially if there's no risk. There's literally no, yeah. Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another? Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fire and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable?
Ah, but except it wasn't. Or maybe it was in some cases. Yeah, Dio can stay and just rot and die.
Sacrifices
We're good with that.
had to be made for the sake of the project.
I mean, Dio said it himself. There's more of him where that came from, you know? There's clones of him to go around. So this one doesn't even matter.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? Oh, that's so funny, actually. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Yes! You love to see it! Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors. But after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
I wonder if anything's gonna get in our way. Everybody ready? I'm going to open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Alright, so now what? Because we're still, like, not
The
home.
number 9 door has been opened.
Remember what was outside? We're still, like... We're in, like, a desert, right?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Watch Dio make it the very last second. That would be sad for us.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I mean, the game's not over, because we still have to go back to the past. There's a to be continued for a reason.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Alright. Gotta get out of here. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless. We didn't want to tell him that though, right?
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Wait, is Kay gonna put a suit on? That'd be funny. Do they come that big? I don't know.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. Now you gotta do it again. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So it is December 31st?
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
No. No, no, no. We're way farther in the future than that, right?
So, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
Finishing. We might be. I think we're finishing, Darren. I'm not sure how much we have left, though. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't really make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Dang.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Alright, we're gonna get a lore dump right now? Good. Nice. Just got done grocery shopping. Nice. What'd you get? Get the usuals. Bought another one of your cards yesterday. Nice. Very cool. Lore dump.
I said before, that up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying? Where on not Earth then? No?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
We're on Mars? Why is it red? Same make, model. Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember you talking about it the other day.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
Oh, I see. What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we? We're on Mars, right?
The moon, of course.
Oh. That makes a lot more sense, I think.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
I don't know why I thought Mars, because I feel like we die on Mars. That doesn't make it. I'm stupid. Okay, stop.
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Makes sense why we need the suits, though. Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
True. True.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
All right, jump, Alice. Show me.
So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Okay. So normal gravity.
Yes, it looked that way.
Wait. Is it because we have Radical 6, so our brains are slower?
You were right about the gravity in a way.
No. Okay. Sorry.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me? What?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Okay. Yep.
Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you.
Yep.
The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed, by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed.
Right.
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
I nailed it, and then asked if I was being dumb while being exactly correct. I mean, yes, but also sometimes.
Since the gravity is
Sometimes I'm just dumb, and sometimes I'm not. And sometimes I just don't know if I'm being dumb or if I'm being super smart, you know? You never know the line. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases.
I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
Oh boy.
Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Well, it should take like half a second? Or...
It will take approximately 1 second to hit
1
the
second.
ground.
Even the acceleration is 9.8 meters per second, but it's not, the velocity is not 9.8 meters per second. Okay. Oftentimes I'm being super smart from your observation, except that one time. I know, except the time I was using a pistol when I had a rocket launcher. Is that possibly the time you're talking about? I could be wrong.
On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6.
You gotta save it for the big boss, Darren!
2.45 seconds.
Okay.
I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant.
9.8 meters per second.
You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
Oh boy, man. I use pistols when I have a rocket launcher. You're the opposite, and that's probably the right way to do it, Robbie. Well, it kind of depends. Are you using it on like random mobs? Let's say the rocket launcher ammo isn't like super common, you know, like you're not sure when you'll get more rockets.
To them, 2.4.
Whoops, sorry. To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. Okay.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
Oh, with our we have headaches. You'll use the rockets. You'll use all the rockets, and then you'll cry and smack things when you have no rockets in lieu of other kinds of bullets. I like Borderlands. Robbie, have you even played the new one? The Wonderlands. I've wanted to, but I don't want to spend $60 yet.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Dang. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. She could just jump really... So no one just... Everyone can jump like that, but no one else tried? No one tried to jump like that? Oh my goodness. You played 1 and 2 and some of the pre-sequel. Gotcha, gotcha. I played 3. I thought 3 was fun, but not that good. I want to play the new one quite bad. When was the last time I jumped really high? You mean IRL? I mean, I guess I mean that's true. I mean, a while. Even if you see someone jumping really high, that's not gonna make you think, huh, maybe I could do that too, right? You're just gonna think, wow, they can jump really high, and then you're gonna be like, why? but you're not going to try it yourself because, I don't know, that's not logical. You've jumped a million times and you've never been able to jump that high, you know? So why would you be able to do it now? Your brother used to get so angry because he would try to strategically use reasonable weapons against you in a realistic manner, and here's you running up to him with an LMG or RPG full tilt. No mercy. I mean, it kind of depends what game I'm playing, I think.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Yep, okay.
Today is January 27th.
In 2029?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
2030?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
What year is it?
It's 74. 2074.
I said 2072. I was pretty close. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Wait. So... 27. Today's January 27th, and they left on the... So they've only been here for 4 days.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
You mean you spend more time in Borderlands 2 running around smacking things because melee bonuses and stealth perks? Oh, you play Zero, I assume. Very nice. Starting to accrue some really nice ingredients in the pantry and house. Nice, that's hype. That sounds great. I'm gonna make lasagna this evening. I've never made lasagna. It seems like a lot of work, but I do like lasagna quite a bit. We'd known there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th,
Oh boy.
2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Annihilation reactors?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that.
It was Free the Soul and, yeah, Free the Soul. And the Myrmidons?
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
On the day of the lunar eclipse in the magazine, okay?
Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
Zero's amazing. You have a fantastic class mod way early. It's level 20 and character's at level 50. Holy crap. What is the class mod doing? I'd love to, yeah, write out the stats. If it's not too much trouble. Made lasagna starting from tomato, onion, bell pepper seed going to grow. Harvesting, stewing the sauce to make the noodles, and making the Italian sausage. Dang, that sounds so good. It was good lasagna, but not like beat your mom's. It sounds like it could beat my mom's. It gives 2 to 5 stats and health regen while using deception. Gotcha. And that I assume the health regen is just a percentage, not a fixed amount, because it can't be a fixed amount otherwise. Because otherwise it doesn't scale. I feel like.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Dang.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. Needs 10% immediately on use of deception. Oh, dang, that's so much health. This plot is realistic this time? No. No. These games are never realistic, Darren. Oh, but the pandemic part kind of is. There is a pandemic going on. Yeah, that part's real.
That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation.
That is brutal, because transportation stopped, and you can't live... The world's not prepared to stop transportation, you know? Or, in most places. Especially in the first world countries.
Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Sure.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Holy crap.
Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
So why were we were kidnapped before all this happened? Most of us. The sky cleared and the sun came back.
Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. You can DM someone with their helmet? She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
E in the ninth Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, there's an extra E in ninth when normally there isn't. Okay. An extra E. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yeah, we already. That's what I guessed, but what does it say? I'm not an anagram god like you, Fi. Tell us what this anagram is, because you're insane. You haven't been able to hang out hardly at all. You don't expect people to pay for that stuff at all. Never mind to keep them doing so when you're not even here. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, of course you shouldn't expect that, I don't think. And, I've stopped a lot of subs that if they've just stopped making content altogether, generally speaking. What's Anna say this time? The anagram.
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get...
How can you get this so easily, Fi?
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Yeah, how can you know that? I'm sure this anagram means there could be so many things. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
See?
Obviously.
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth.
You did for a while just because you like supporting cool humans who have plenty of laughs and smiles and good conversation. But you switched around your subs a significant amount on account of a slight ability to find too many cool people. Gotcha. The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
But why us? So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it?
I'm sorry I'm dumb, okay, Fi?
They're saying we rule the infinite time.
Yeah, the man on the moon, okay?
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back.
Whoa, we're going back to 2029? We're going back like 45 years? Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
How? So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period, before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest.
It hurts you when I call your friend dumb. Do you us all and do it a little less? I'll try. Sometimes. What should I say instead? I miss that. I miss that detail.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
She'll be waiting? No?
Tu fui ego eris.
Ah. You are where I am. Right? I am where you will be? Or no. The grave. Oh wow. I forgot this detail completely. This is crazy. The one in the garden. Wait, it's her grave. Is it her grave? I completely forgot about this grave, and we have a key for it now.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
So we gotta go back. We gotta go back in the game. Do I read Mandarin or whatever that is? No. That is Latin. And they already mentioned in-game what it means. I just forgot what it means.
Let's go.
No, I'm not, I do not speak other languages, really. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. We're going to go have a talk with somebody. We're not even allowed inside, are we?
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What? Wait, how does Kay know?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait,
Kay knows that Akane is behind it all. I guess it makes sense.
why do you know about Akane?
Cause she helped raise him, basically. That's how he knows who she is, but I didn't know that he would know that she's behind it all.
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
Akane?
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Clover knows too.
you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
What is going on? Alright, shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Let's all go whatever the other's gonna do on the moon after all. True. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Darren, indubitably. Oh man, that's Chase's favorite word. And I love it when Chase says it. With that, we headed back to the airlock. Field trip. Okay, class, let's go. But no roll call. 10 Miyoji's the chaperone. Old man. So, what? We can just go back in? Is this not a huge plot hole?
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
Okay, okay.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
What?
Any idea where Akane might be?
Okay. I don't know if I like that. I think he created the Discord channel for you originally, but don't quote you. It might be being narcissistic. I don't know. I mean, it's fun though. You might be the origin of Indubitably. For Chase, anyway. Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. I don't like that they can get back in here. I feel like that's kind of dumb. It lowers the risk of the game, at least the original risk of the game, considerably. I mean, obviously now there's new risk in that they're actually on the moon instead of Earth. No, I got what you mean, Darren. I understand that you did not create the word. Things like that.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. It's a treatment pod. That is wild. What is this? Oh, Sabadin, welcome in. Thanks for contributing more points to the Celeste Moonberry Challenge. How you doing? We're not playing Spire today, obviously, but yeah. I appreciate you being here. Back when you were still wearing your alien form. Alright, calm down, Darren.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
25% complete. Thanks, Robbie, for contributing your points. I appreciate it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be brutal. Doesn't look like a coffin. Okay.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Alright, so we got some time to kill, maybe? Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Mizukane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Is that 10 real minutes or 10 radical 6 minutes? You know, right, Shauna? That's an excellent question. Is the announcer just talking super slow in that case? Like 1/6 the speed as she should be? Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? This is basically how she's actually talking. Would you guys freeze yourselves if possible? That's a tough question. When do we awaken? Wouldn't the announcer have to talk faster to be heard normally to slow perception? If our brain is processing 1/6 speed... No, I feel like it'd have to still be slow. Because you'd have to speak about 1/6 as fast to be perceived normally. If your brain is processing at 1/6 the speed. It'd have to match, right? I think it's about processing time.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
Alright, here we go. Lore dump. Another lore dump.
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Of course you remembered. This is classic anime right here. I awakened no less than 200 years later. Oh, that'd be so interesting. That'd be so weird. And I get to choose what age I fall asleep? Do I have to go now, Darren, or can I wait till, like, I don't know when?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
I choose when I can be up to 65, no older. How do you secure a place in the future you awaken? I assume, hopefully that is at least a little bit decided. Like this would be a government project where they would handle things when the person awakens. Well, that'd be so interesting, Darren. I feel like, I don't know. I want to say yes, because it sounds like... I mean, it just sounds like, it wouldn't feel like anything, right? You wouldn't, like... It's not like you would deteriorate more or anything, so... Imagine it... Oh man, I don't know. In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior.
I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh?
But not anyone else. Sorry guys, get destroyed.
Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Do you have a trusted individual pay the facilities for your home? What happens if you get out 100 years later and someone's effed up with your stuff? I have no stuff. I mean, no, we're not toys or turkeys. We have no stuff in. We lost all our stuff? We lost everything? We have nothing? Are we able to get taken care of in this scenario, Darren? Like, there has to be something for us in this time. Otherwise, you just lose. You get to see 200 years in the future, but you just have nothing, and you lose all your friends, your family, and you have no possessions, no qualifications.
By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
Your speculation was correct.
The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan.
Right.
By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Oh, it sounds so easy. We just had to do that.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9.
Oh, really?
We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Okay.
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Nice.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029.
Oh, wow. Okay. And on the moon.
Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I hear this beeping? What beeping? I don't hear any beeping. You lose everything, but society has the ability to download skills, education to your brain. You don't know that. Now you're just making things up about society. Let's not assume anything about the future, though, in 200 years.
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
I see. So they're just here to make us stronger.
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Wow. Okay.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did.
In other timelines.
In another history.
Yeah.
You were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
That's insane.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Yeah, okay.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
So how did they know they would need Alice for this? They didn't know. So they had to adjust and bring her for a future timeline. So how many times have we repeated this history is what I'm trying to ask here. How many times has this been attempted? Has this AB project been attempted? Because maybe the first time they didn't bring Alice, but they realized they need someone who's a genius. Things like that. And so they got Alice, or yeah, basically.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yep.
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane?
Brutal. Got him.
If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Wait, so he knew it was at the moon. Okay.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
There's no way they would just like take a kid to the moon, right?
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Okay.
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released.
I forgot that. We knew that Brother actually like started Radical 6, right? Or did I not know that? Did that just get revealed? I thought I knew that and maybe I just forgot.
If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project.
I see.
So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Wait. Who is he? Is he Snake? No way. Wait. Santa? I'm trying to think of the characters.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
Wait, it is Snake, isn't it? I remember a detail that Inuyasha has brought up. No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves, at a later time. Would that be alright with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. Yeah, that's true. That older looking guy. Don't know who he actually is, though. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Vi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's me! What? Wait! Wait. Let's go back on chat here. Hang on. Let me read chat. Alright, let's go back. Someone said something. I think it was Robbie. Who said it? I swear it was Robbie. Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. I thought you said that someone said it. It was either maybe you or Millhouse. I don't know. That maybe Akane was actually in the suit. And I'm wondering if that's true right now, but I'm not sure. don't know who said it. I think it must have been Shane. Or maybe it was you. I couldn't find the message though. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. You're 100% being silly, but okay. I feel like she... So we've seen Sigma in the armor, or someone that looks like Sigma, like ourselves. We've seen someone who looks like Sigma in the armor. But since we see him now in the treatment pod, I'm wondering if Akane's changed spots with her. Like, he's in the treatment pod now, like, the person we originally saw was in the treatment pod now, and Akane is in the armor now. I don't know, though. We'll see. It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Tubocurian, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Alright, I have to find... Where did you say that? Robbie, you said that in this stream, right? Why can't I find it? Oh yeah, I am Akane. Oh, how did you know? How did you know? So smart.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean,
It is
Akane
June.
From, but
Very lucky guess? Oh, you're so smart.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei, here's the actual confirmation, which we already assumed though.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
No, I don't, sorry. Oh, Akane, not Kay. Okay, yes.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room.
Why is she so strong?
And then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. That was a different timeline though, no? You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Right. You think it was just the mood of the moment? Yeah, I'm not like upset or anything. I think it's just amazing. It was just funny.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
That's insane. That's crazy. What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct.
So who is he?
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Oh, poor guy.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Wait a minute. Who am I? Who's Sigma? Is Sigma only Sigma's conscious? Who's in Sigma's body? Or no, whose body is Sigma's then?
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Wait a minute. This is wild. Right here? Same face? Wait. Sigma's never seen his actual body and like how it is right now. He hasn't seen his body. I mean, you can't just look at yourself without seeing a mirror. But there have been mirrors here, right? Or like you can see yourself in the water maybe? Or there's so many different ways you can see yourself. Hang on.
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
I feel like this is a problem with the game, but you know what? I'll just go along with it. I do think it's crazy, but...
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness
Right.
can jump through
So it's not...
time.
It's only Sigma's consciousness. It's not his body.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Oh, so it... Oh, wait, so it is his body still? Hang on. What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
So I'm an old man. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. This isn't... Wait. Okay, so I'm Zero. And apparently this water is good enough to see see the reflection. I do think there's a little problem with the game, but that's totally fine. So Tenmyoji and Quark, in what timeline was it? This one. The director's office. When we went here and did the puzzle. Or I think. Remember Tenmyoji and Quark saw the I think they saw the hologram. That is not conclusive. Not 100%. But they went back to the director's office because they said they forgot. Because Tenmyoji forgot the photo of June or Akane in the office. So he went back to get it. And then we went to go check on them later. And then the hologram talked to us. If the hologram talked to them too, then they would have known that we were Zero. Nah, that can't be true. They must have missed a hologram then. They must have missed a hologram. I don't think any of the movies like good in the water was moving, but yeah, okay. How do you not feel older? Yeah, that's true, Robbie. You didn't mention at the beginning of the game. Am I old? Did I mention that? Lower gravity? Because someone said something about me being senile? Really? Maybe, but then the game ended up convincing me otherwise. Dio also called me an old bastard, and then I have him drag you through the floor. So wait, so are there two Sigmas in this current timeline? Or Sigma bodies? Is that a time paradox? Wait, so I don't understand. If this is still my body, if Zero's body is still my body, then who's in the treatment pod? If that's still Sigma, then how can there be two bodies at once? And then ignored all the other comments about me being old. Ah, dang it. What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Sigma Climb. Would Kay have recognized me? From the beginning then? Sure, people will talk about it now back in theory craft. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so what was I asking? What was I asking? I forgot.
Although, to the you that's behind it
okay,
now,
yeah, why am I there's
it's
two?
your
Why are there
face
two
45
Sigmas?
years from now.
It's your face 45 years from now. Yeah. Okay, so why are there two Sigmas? How did that jump timelines?
Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth.
And so, what happened to the consciousness of the man who should be here? Do you password check your password notes? These? Or did you mean my memo? Or do you mean these? Is this a anagram or something? Climb! Climb? Wait, how do you spell it? K-L-I-M. I love climb. Spelled backwards. I never would have gotten anything out of that because I didn't know who Climb was at the time. And so who was occupying young Sigma's mind? Whose consciousness was occupying young Sigma's mind when he told me about Milcavoli?
Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Ah, he's a created person. That's why he has cybernetic arms too. He's a golem. Right? No? Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
K.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
Alright, that's fair enough. Okay. Does he have cybernetic arms? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if he does. Maybe I just do.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense. You're not carrying it. You don't need to carry as much weight.
But you prepared. You gave him that armor.
I see.
Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Wait, does this clone grow ever, or is he's just a constant?
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
So, as baby K, he actually did wear the armor. But why would I? Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Anime and body. Except it's not anime.
Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
I'm trying to think. What? AB project is after and before. The past consciousness will go into the future's bot in the future body. And the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. Ah! I see. So, the first part's already done, which is where we're at now, right? Because, okay, the past consciousness, that's where we're at right now. Because we don't remember any of this, so we're the past consciousness. The future consciousness will go to the past body. That's what we're trying to achieve, which isn't done yet, so part of this is done.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this meant absolutely nothing to me. I did not know what this meant at all. What, like... Okay, cool.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
Okay.
December 25th, 2028.
Alright, this is gonna get crazy
inhaled
here.
The white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
And then we go back to D, then back to B, then go back to A, then to E, or D, or E. After E, we go to D, or off somewhere else. What? Okay, hang on.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Oh man, this just makes the swimsuit comments even grosser.
Your consciousness
That's
has
gross,
jumped
Sigma. Especially
45
since you're an
years
older
into
man
the
now.
future.
Even though you didn't think you were, it's still grosser. If you're like 22 or 23 or however old you were, I could like be like, all right, that's gross, but you know what? I mean, you should not. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's more expected
that
behavior.
May explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity.
Let me explain why you didn't notice reduced lunar gravity.
The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker.
Whoa. Oh, okay. This is literally what Raichana said. Lower gravity, maybe. Interesting.
In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
And you haven't slept.
Have you already forgotten? You are all infected with Radical 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's only been 6 hours in our mind. Dang.
The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
You would feel more exhausted after 36 hours.
But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Ah, no, it's not Radical 6 because it's 1/6. It's the root of 1/6. Okay.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
At point D?
It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
I feel like I shouldn't. How much more do I feel like I have a lot, guys? How much do I have?
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Right.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened.
How much longer? Okay.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues.
We'll go back
After
to B,
reaching
okay.
point D, you will eventually return to B.
Which is where we woke up?
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
It's been 45 years having the same body. So we're gonna go through the 45 years normally?
Until you reach point B.
Hang on. I'll be right back. Something made a noise. Don't know what it is. Just gonna ignore it. But I thought I was maybe imagining it, but Kobe definitely noticed it too, which is why he got up. I'm just gonna assume it's fine.
Do you remember when B is Sigma?
When we wake up. Or, yeah. January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
Right, okay.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Dang, I see. So, he's gonna live out when we got kidnapped, or right after we got kidnapped.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C. Okay.
That's correct.
From point C.
When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So that's why... wait. Is this why they were forced out? Is this why the consciousness was forced out earlier when we saved Akane before? It's so weird. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea. Okay. So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Older conscious about to mess things up at E? That's what I feel like.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
Like he's going 2 different points. What does that mean?
You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
Right. The line here at E, point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So, the point of the AB project is this line right here. The most unrealistic thing so far, hearing people say it 2028 and not 2028. Agreed! What is this? My immersion is broken. You know what I'm saying? I was so immersed in the game, I felt like it was all so realistic. So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D.
Okay.
In order to get to point and for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
Dang, okay. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D, okay? Do we? Why? In order to get to the point D, we must jump from point C. Okay. So we're gonna go, so the consciousness is gonna go back to here when it all started. So we're right here right now. We're right here right now at C. So we still have a long way to go. And for point C to happen, we have to recreate everything that happened in this facility. Okay.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
It's really wild. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029. Yeah. Point D. We're going to go here, take this path to D.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
This is so dank. And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
So we need another game or something intense right now.
That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
She's gonna pull out a gun? Oh, I see. Close enough. Dio's knife. Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. No! Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. That is insane. I was almost there. Did she actually kill him then? When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That is so unsatisfying. What? I want... Come on, dude. I guess... Okay, I'll just wait. Oh, man. Oh, you shouldn't have told me, Raichin. I would have been happy with a surprise at this point. For a after credit scene. Would have been excited for that. Yes, we'll see. Okay, okay. Man, they never show Sigma's face. I guess it makes sense that they're... Classic Uchikoshi, dude. Such an Uchikoshi game. Sigma is not voiced. That makes sense, yeah. I thought that was a self-insert thing, that I was supposed to voice him, but... Alright, should I still have the controller in my hand? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. This was fun though. This game was sick. Overall, I really enjoyed it. The AB games were really fun. Like, just being able to try and guess what people are gonna do, things like that, that was a lot of fun. You think the anime had... Oh, there's an anime of this? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a to be continued at the top. Oh boy. You love that when you play, you guess everything except Sigma being old. Did you? Dang. I didn't guess that I was 0, I gotta say. But like, it makes sense, right? Cause even in the ending with me and Fi and like Quark escaping, the only options of being 0 were either me, Fi, or Quark. So I don't know. Alright, so where is this? This is the AB room. Past, okay. Headquarters, April. Oh boy. Okay, this is happening like way back. Should I do this now? Yes? No? Or should I save it? Okay, I'll just do it now then. If Inuyasha says so.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6.
Dang.
So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Wow. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me, and turned around. Ah. You. Zero. Hello. Who would have that kind of TV in that year? Good question, Raichana. They regressed technology by like 50 years. Hello. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Daijobu. Robe looks familiar, doesn't it? It really does. Snake's robe, right? From the first game? The robe that they put him in? I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but...
Where is Phi?
We also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon? No, we live out the next 45 years.
Correct.
Oh. Oh, yeah. But we live out the next 45 years as well, yes.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
That was pretty recent. I mean, if you add 9 years, or 7 years.
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
And they are... Alice, Clover, and Phi. No? Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, mine jumps 45 years to your younger body, but how would that work for Phi? It doesn't. At least, not yet. Where is Phi jumping to? Where's her consciousness right now?
We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though.
Okay.
It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D.
From Point A to Point D. Wait, Point A to Point D? Where is that? From right here, it was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D. So Phi's like almost done with hers, right? Is that what I'm reading? Wait, hang on. So she jumped from B, and she went back to A when she was kidnapped, And then she recently... Okay, so this Phi knows everything.
In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body? Okay.
Yes, the Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Which is the... Wait, what was Point C? Point C was at the top, right? So that's who I am. Point C right now. My consciousness is Point C right now. Basically. It just jumped back to D. So she's... Okay. I think she's the same as me in the pod, but she's just sleeping.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Okay. Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right? When she gets to point B from here, her consciousness will jump to point A. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then they'll switch, basically. A and B will switch. Okay. I'm following.
Correct.
Okay. So she's basically the same point we are, pretty much. Except she gets to sleep it out instead of us. We don't get to sleep it out. So that's why she didn't look old. So why didn't you just stick me in one of those pods? Good question.
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out?
Because we need to create Kyle, the clone.
You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
That is a lot to ask for.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Okay, yeah, Luna and Lagomorph too, fair enough.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Sheesh! What am I doing with my life? This guy can do it in 45 years, know what I'm saying?
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
Okay, gotcha.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah.
And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Okay, got it. And then I changed history? You would think they would just show him all the info so we would have a head start. No, that's not natural. It's just so weird, right? Because you don't know when the first time was. Because he has to learn it for the first time at some point, and then at that point he doesn't have all the information. It's just so weird how it all works. It's just, it's so, like, it's not something I can really wrap my head around, I feel like. And then I changed history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
No pressure, by the way.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened.
Now I'm trying to figure out... Wait, when? Oh. Just before this, probably. Because this is... I'm technically my... Yeah, I'm technically my 22-year-old self, still. My consciousness.
He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Why does a test site have traps? I don't understand. My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Oh, right. This is me right now? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What the heck? I didn't lose those in the future? What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. Ah. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. Oh, that was insane. Okay. That sounds like a GG. Oh, what is this? Oh, man. Oh, do I really have to? You think that's a gold file ending? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'm going to call it here for now. Maybe I'll read those after, though. Later, off stream. Or maybe I'll just do it quick on stream sometime. I don't know. This is fun. I really like this game. I do think it's kind of like silly in a lot of ways, but I think that's just Uchikoshi games. And probably a few plot holes here and there, which is, I mean, it's hard to make a story like this very tight, you know? It's not even canon to the plotline. Gotcha. But this was fun. I really liked the game overall. So, man, what was my favorite part? The escape rooms were always just so fun to me. The AB game was also really fun. Inuyasha, I'm glad you told me that I should guess what people are gonna do and like do things like that. It gets you more invested in the game, you know? You can't make a time travel story without plot holes. I think Steins Gate is pretty tight. A lot tighter than this anyway. Because as a time travel story, it's like it's still pretty linear, if that makes any sense. Generally speaking. But yeah. Yeah. This is fun though. Fi's the best character, in my opinion. I like Fi the best. Luna's close second. Everyone else kind of sucks. Tenmyoji's alright. Quark's alright. Kate's cool. Clover, Alice, Dio, I don't particularly like. Sigma's whatever too. But yeah. Alright, we're just gonna call that GG's. We've been on for almost 5 hours now. And so thank you for being here with me. This was such a long stream, such a long time, and I really appreciate it. When I stream next, who knows what I'm going to be playing? I don't know. Could be, yeah, there's a multitude of games I could play. I'm just not sure what it's going to be. But yeah, that's it from me. I hope everyone has a great rest of your weekend, a great rest of your day. And I guess I'll probably see you next week. Maybe not. I don't know. If not, that's fine. But yeah. See ya.